think I want to do like a melee thing, which means Revenant. I think I'm gonna do a Revenant fighter. All right, now the question is if we want to do this like unarmed. We get with fighter we get a good weapon though. Probably just start with a flail. Yeah, it's always there's times when you get into trouble and then there's like a bad turn where you're like I hope this works out. But that was actually a death where I was kind of I was like shocked when it happened. I didn't think I was in the zone, but maybe yeah. I probably should have just. I almost read blinking the turn before when there were two of them, but then I went up to like 80 health and I was like, I think I can take a shot at this. So I'm like actually I was more surprised I died on that turn than like 3 turns ago. 3D24. That is a lot of damage. You know, that's I mean 72. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, well, I don't. I was a poltergeist, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I've been in trouble so many times from the lava that I kind of like. If I can't fly, I really think about it harder. Especially if you're not standing on the stairs. The nobody tile. What is the nobody tile? That's it. What the hell? Oh, it's animated. This is a. Is this a placeholder tile? Yeah, yeah. No, I know it's. I know it's the new unique. I haven't seen it. But I feel like this is a placeholder tile. This looks like not real. Uh, I mean, it's it's not my favorite tile. I'll put it that way. Okay. Oh, really? What do they look? What are the differences? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Mountain Dwarf Forge, right? Okay, that's a very good combo. I mean, don't these look different though? Okay, game just crashed. Great. Okay, that's the same. Nope, that didn't do it either. Yeah, it's saying shit it on. How much longer? I think you got like 7.5 hours. Probably that is what it does. But yeah, it seems like this. I'm guessing this is the default tile and that these things aren't working. You don't have enough time to finish your run? 7 hours isn't enough? Or you're like at work right now or something? Actually, maybe you don't need the underscore because you don't need the underscore for other stuff. I'll try this one more time and then if not, I'll give up. Yeah, didn't do it. Oh, a job? Should call out crawl. All right, let's just 2 losses in a row, man. It's crazy. And I mean, the first one is whatever. Like that was just pretty tough roll, but the last one was just me not knowing I could be killed. This guy just doesn't die. Okay. Put these on the list. Let's buy fear. No, I haven't. I haven't looked at anyone's videos. Well, I have resist cold, I guess. That's good. So wand. Okay, wand of flame. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream though. All right. Okay, we got hero. Let's grab some levels for of Invo. Gotta watch out for these guys. Um, the Euphetibus and the I forgot the other. There's something else that they like. I think the Tengus, some of the Tengus at least, they like flip past you, like behind you, and if you try to move too fast away from them, you'll end up running into them, like that. It like surprised me the first time it happened. Oh, this guy's got Cure R, sweet. This guy's got a Trident of Venom. That is better than what I have. What do I start off with? A Kite Shield as a fighter? I forget. No, Buckler. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab some pole arms. Okay, I don't know. They used to give Kite Shield. Back in my day, they gave a Kite Shield. Yeah, I would guess that the large species get a Kite Shield, considering they can't use a Buckler. Back in my day, they needed to. Oh, I don't know. Aren't they pretty much the same? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. There was aspects that were harder. There was also pillar dancing. I don't know. It's hard for me to say based on my own performance because I stunk back then. And on days like this, I wonder if I got any better. All right, I should probably go with the flail for this guy, considering he can't be poisoned. Okay. Pile of kobold, sure. Yeah, let's go a little bit further on pole arms and then stop there. It's a glaive. 1.4 on this. I'm actually going to use Torment here. Okay. Oh, I'm just not I'm just not wearing the buckler, huh? Let's go check out that plate. I feel like it's not going to be good, but oh, actually, it's 3 AC for 2 EV. It's not bad. Yeah, I got 23 strength, I guess. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of strength. How do I have that much strength? I guess revenants are just Is that how ghoul fighters were? I guess it's been a while since I played one. Ooh, Vampiric Halberd. That's not bad. Just probably go up here. both staircases right here. So if I go up here to avoid Joseph, then I got to deal with the all Knowles hitting me with a pole arm as I go down on the other one. Ghoul and Revenant both have base 11 strength. Yeah, I guess so. I guess fighter gives you like a bunch of extra strength, right? Yeah, you start with 19. Damn. All right, I guess I'd rather deal with the. Let's hero and go down. Back it up, forward, pull these guys up, I think, is the move. Yeah. Let's take this Vampiric Halberd, although I can't use that with the shield. +4 draining trident. Okay. This guy's going to be a huge pain in the ass, isn't he? Damn. Missed him. Yeah. 1.1 delay. I don't know, like, it is better damage, but Venom is like, when you poison stuff, you know, like if I can poison, like even in this situation, if I can poison Frogman, I don't have to, you know, I get damage even when I'm not hitting him. I feel like it ends up being worth more damage. Besides the fact that I'm not attacking slowly. You know what you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quaff ID these stacks. Resistance. I don't know if that matters. Does resistance help on this guy? Not really. He's got a draining trident. And moonshine. Okay. Okay, we got him. I guess I'm going to bring up pole arms a little bit more. Give me that. I should have heroed first. Heroing after you're down to like less than 50% is not good. I just thought maybe I could take him. Can I kill? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, no. All right, let's take a look at another floor. Okay, I love Faith. Finding Faith on Oka, I mean, it's good anyway, but finding it early is very nice just for getting quicker champ status. Let's bring up some fighting and then. Oh Lord. Let's get into this corridor. All right, we got a fear at least if we need it. Actually, you know what I should do is probably try to javelin this steam dragon while he can't hit me. Okay, good. Let's bring finesse up. Okay. Oh, that was kind of bad. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to do? I need to train some armor, or I'm gonna end up with Oka's gonna offer me robes. Memorize Stone Arrow just for what do you call it? In Kindle. I haven't found any boomerangs, right? Actually, let's bring this guy up. I hate this. I did not want to see elephants. Let me see what this 4 stack is. Oh, it's invis. Okay, perfect. And the plants can't see me. Even better. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up one more. I think the gifts are weighted toward how much of the skill you have. So hopefully they take pity on me and don't give me like what they tend to give me with trolls. All right, let's head down. I guess I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's only like it's not too much to get that acquirement scroll, so I guess I'll just hold on for that. I'll grab some cheap throwing. Okay. The min delay on Trident is 14, right? So I don't see really a reason to bring that up any further. I can get to min delay with Hero if I need it. So until I get a halfway decent weapon, I'm not going to go all in on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till champ status before I start enchanting things. Probably fighting is a good bet. Oh, -2 demon whip. All right, well, I'm gonna finesse here. I'm not gonna like dick around. It's also hero. What does a Tropa look like? 51%? Let's go Invis. Okay. That's decent. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up armor. I really want to make sure I get armor and not. I mean, if I get a shield, that's also fine. But I don't want to get. I just don't want them to give me like light armor. Okay, we should be like with Faith Amulet. I feel like we should be pretty close to getting gifts. And then we have Acquirement Scroll to take a look at. All right, we got there. What do we got? Okay. Evening Star and some Demon Tridents. Oh, wow. I don't know what you mean. Or did you mean to say Acquirement? I didn't know that Oka could give orbs. I don't think. No, I mean, I don't really do anything to try to affect odds other than train up like what I did, train armor, which I was doing anyway. Oh, OODs, not odds. What do you mean? Oh, you don't mean out of depth. You mean an orbit destruction? Uh, no, I don't think it would. I wouldn't think it would. I can't imagine it does that to like Foxfire or anything else like that. I think it's only for monsters. right? This is a tough call. I think the tower shield, you would think it does affect it. I don't know. Intuitively, I feel like it wouldn't. I kind of like the boots. These are one of my favorite boots. I think Steadfast is really good. Um, it's also 5 AC. I think this prevents shafting. And the tower shield's really good, but it would require a lot of investment. Which yeah, I'm taking the boots here. I think with the weapon, I'm gonna like look at the acquirement first. Not even entirely sure like about the pick. I guess like Evening Star that can't be enchanted. I mean, it's still a good weapon, but I might just take the Demon Trident. Let's go take a look at acquirement. Okay, well, this makes the weapon choice moot. The +4 Demon Trident of Alek is way better than these other choices, right? Okay. I mean, decent stuff. The boots are really good. I mean, I would have preferred like some kind of +14 crystal plate of doom, but if I have to get boots, those are really good ones. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Oka. I'm gonna guess. Let me take a look at this real quick. Yeah, 6 AC is a lot. Let's grab like some shield. Let's grab the cheap levels of dodging. Ooh, give me jabs. Nice. Take those. All right, we're in okay shape. Could certainly stand to get more defense going, but all right, let's go buy the poison and enchant weapon. Okay. I think this is the end. Oh no. Yeah, this is the ending. This is the ending with all the like armpits of treasure. Okay. Yeah. Let's just bring this up to Mindalay. Okay, now this is like a swampish ending, I guess. We don't actually. We have resistance. We don't actually have like lindworm technology. See if we can just kill him. Okay. I feel like even though we didn't use anything, we respected him by XVing and like looking through our inventory a bit. That's why he didn't like damage us too bad. If you tab hard, they don't. They think you're not respecting them. That's when you get owned. Let's fight. Let's hit the whole squad with warping. Mm, a fire dragon, huh? I think we can just like leave this alone. Hopefully he doesn't come out. Until we. Okay, why? Why? What are you doing to me? Auto explore. Yeah, if attract actually brings orbit destruction to you, that would be like crazy. Like the worst quaff ID while you're fighting an orb spider. That's the thing. Like I think I've used attraction on orb spiders just to pull them next to me so they don't kite me. So that would be like quite the own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I've like attracting an orb spider into its own orb would be funny, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that would have come up or I would have heard about it if it actually did that. Okay, pole arm at Mindalay. Let's get duel to a reasonable spot and also bring up fighting a little bit. And then after that, probably throwing a bit. Mm. Let's read teleport. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, fear doesn't work? Alright, well, we gotta get away from the Hydra. Damn it. Is this guy fast? No. Does his Petrify, like... Oh, I'm not even immune to Petrify, but does his Petrify do damage? 2d6, okay. That thing's fast. Can you just, like, go away? Okay. No! Let's try to duel this guy. Actually, let me take that War Axe. It's got Blink on it. Alright, yeah. Let's grab Enchant Armor. Okay. Is there anything in a shop we want? Oh, I can't afford everything. Let's do this. Yeah. What's your name in Is your name Raga? That's got to be you, right? Yeah. Isn't that how you spell bizarre? I don't know. It's not coming up. Let me just do this actually. He had the same problem? Damn, 76. Raga, I mean, I don't see your name here. I don't know. Has you not clearing all bazaars. The only thing I could think of is like you went into a bazaar and never finished the game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see it here because these are all level 1 dudes except for the. Oh, wait, maybe it's this Minotaur Wanderer. Yeah, it doesn't look like it though. Oh, yeah, yeah. You could drag monsters in there. You could drag monsters in there. You can go in there with Wrath. I mean, there's plenty of ways to die. You can go in there with Zom. Always a classic. Or you can go in there and quit, which I'm sure maybe people. I'm sure there's people who go into bazaars and they have one. They don't have enough money to buy something crazy, and then they just quit because they're like they're just they can't handle the mental stress. This game has a lot of ways to kill you, and that's probably one of them. They're like 1 gold off from Wormbane, and they're just like harm gloves, huh? I don't think so. You want to see some insane harm stacking on PO? You can only stack twice, right? Sounds like a particularly bad species to do it on. I don't think harm is very good more often than not. Yeah, as far as I know, unless they changed something, you can only stack. You used to only be able to do it once, and then they made it. You can stack up to 2, as far as I know. If you stack it too much, like if you could get like 10x harm, you'd be one-shotting. I mean, you'd be in danger of getting one shot, but you'd also be one-shotting everything with like chain lightning or shatter or whatever. Okay. Probably grab some throwing. Oh, we found a buckler or a shield, kite shield. Nice. Let's go get that. Manual throwing, okay. Sounds like something Dilly would do. Did that just happen? He probably did it in like 15 minutes too. Let's see what his time is at. I bet you it's something dumb. Uh, yeah, 48 minutes. Yeah, my auto pickup thing. I had an auto pickup where it would automatically pick up a piece of gear if I was missing the slot, and it would also auto pick up like artifacts. And then when Draco reworked it, it no longer works. And when I asked about it, they said it should have never worked, and uh, no one really cares about it. So, so yeah, if you're using mine, or I don't know, I don't know how to fix it. I had to comment it out. I tried doing it on my own. I don't know anything about it, so it just doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. If Shumi ever starts playing again, I'll ask him about it. He's the one who did it initially. But other than that, I don't think anyone cares about that particular RC file idea. Do I care about this? Seems okay. Slippers, okay. Those aren't good. They're kind of the opposite of boot. Like the boots I have are great, and the slippers are bad because of how good the boots are, or the reasoning behind why the boots are good. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I had it set up that way. It has something to do with like the capitalization is now like I had it stuff capitalized, but that's not how the game recognizes it. But I don't know how to code or use Lua in any way. So if anyone knows how to do like what I described, like I'd be very appreciative of that. Yeah, I really like that the way it used to work, where I just like I would auto pick up any piece of gear I didn't have yet, and then pick up all artifacts. Maybe I have the artifact thing still. Not sure. Seems like I don't. Wow, that guy is big. That guy's pissed. Does this thing go through water? I think it does. Yep. Big water traveler. Titanic Slime does have the most owns, yeah. I saw it recently. Titanic Slime has more owns than blowing yourself up with butterflies, and that's saying something. It's because people just tab into slimes, and they're probably doing it in corridors. But I think it's funny that like right behind it is butterflies because of people trying to either set up a butterfly immo or just read IDing without waiting for shit to run out. So they're like reading poison butterfly immo dead. Okay, Raga. I definitely have the RC file settings, like, if not in this RC file, then in one of my past ones. You had epic battles till a yak somehow gored me and dealt 50 to 60. Sounds like a death yak. Was it death yacky? No. A regular one? Was it mited somehow? Because they only deal like 30? They only deal 18. Yeah, you're going to have to show me. Mm-hmm. And you were 1v1. Okay. So either there's no way it dealt 50 to 60 in one hit. Um, it must have. You took a turn that took too long. Like, was there a snail on the screen and it got more than one action? There's just no. You got to show me the log because there's no way it dealt 50 to 60 in one hit. Oh, I'm immune to Porculator as a Revenant. That's nice. Yeah, if you got the log, and you can show it to me, we can maybe get to the bottom of that. Even if you were wearing harm, I mean, 50 to 60 is crazy. There's no susceptibility to yaks, as far as I know. Yeah, I never seen it coming. I know how that is. All right, looks like poison plus walking is pretty good here. Where's Javos? Okay, boomerangs seem maybe good. Okay, we are slow, but that's okay. I am finessed. Let's just pull them up. Nice. Yeah, you sound like me after I just died to that what do you call him? Tyrant. Ooh, maybe I go here. Can I kill a longsword? Just raw dog. Yeah, I got him. Nice. I don't know what that means. I don't want to pick up every piece of equipment in the world. I just want to pick up. I want to pick up a cloak when I don't have a cloak equipped, right? But and I want to pick up like artifact cloaks. That, you know what I mean? But I don't want to be picking up every piece of armor. I'd rather pick up no armor than every armor. No, yeah, I know that, but I don't want to. I don't want to ignore all like, um, because then you don't pick up artifact armor. Like, it just allows me to play faster and not at some point have to like look at the whole floor if I can. If I can just auto pick up artifacts or like even if it's artifacts and ego stuff or whatever it is. Okay, I don't think I have any form of. I have boots of flying. Okay. Okay, turn one mark. I'm on fire. Okay, shields are at 10. That's decent. Yeah, let's throw on a finesse here. It's a whole gang of ugly things. Couldn't respect them. Oh, wow, that is a lot of ugly things, too. Where is a real corridor we can use? Yeah, let's just go to stairs. Oh, yeah, we can go kill that fire dragon now in Lair 5 and get that gold, and maybe there's something else there, too. Let's just finish up. We'll finish up dungeon 15. This guy's got 45% paralyzed, huh? Is there an official DCS? Yeah, for sure. Are you not in it? Let me get you the link. Okay. Man, he just pushed himself right to the front, huh? Yeah, join all the Discords. I got one for my stream, too, if you want in. Oh, Raga, are you, like, migrating it to another Discord? Because I'm in 2 Crawl cosplays, and it's very confusing. Are we all going there now? Yeah, let's do this, and one more invo. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, I need to check, actually. There might be a spell or two I want. There's no blink. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought Steadfast had blink. It just has protection from blink, I guess. It's like the new icon has like a slightly different color. It's like, to me, the difference between convokers and wardens. But I mean, I kind of just I check them both when I see that there's a notification. But I mean, it's whatever. You don't have to do anything major. Eventually, if we're migrating there, eventually I'll just leave the old one. I just don't even know. I realized I post in the old one, and I'm not sure. Maybe I should be posting in the new one. But I feel like probably whoever's in the new one is also in the old one still. Okay, blinking, revel. I have 3 revel. I have 5 blinking. I think that's probably fine. Oh, okay. All right, good. Then it sounds like I did the right thing. Didn't I kill Joseph? Is there an alarm trap anywhere around here? D10. I hate trying to find things that I skipped earlier, but Joseph sometimes has. There he is. Sometimes has a wand. All right, not today. D9 is a translucent door. Let's see what that's about. Oh, this is like some altar nonsense. D13, I think that has. Yeah, this is the one that has like the. I want to know what that ring is about. Am I good here? Okay, nice. Okay. Strength ring with some dex. I'll take it. I'll take it over a dex ring for sure. Just gives me some more damage. Let's go to layer 5, kill that dumb dragon. Okay. All right, let's go to snake. Maybe we find a... we got an ice cave here. Hopefully we find some good stuff. Plate armor, nice shop. Oh, let's buy the enlightenment. I don't have one of those anymore. I'll buy the fog too while I'm at it. So the reason I don't buy things that I don't think I'll use anytime soon, like consumables that I have like 4 or 5 of already, is just like, you know, might find a shop with something I don't have, and then I'll have the money for it, or a bazaar, or whatever. So I'm not gonna like not buy something if I have 0 of it, because I don't want to die because I didn't have cancellation available. So if I only have 1 of something, I'll buy. I'll make sure I have like at least 2 or 3 of it. But other than that, I'll just leave them on the list for later. Fighting, I guess. Maybe some more shield. Okay. I like the jabs that I'm getting from Oka. That's like the best gift you can get. Okay. If you guys could just stop attacking so I could maybe finesse here. Let's quaff this ambrosia. Heal up a little bit so we can... God damn it. These guys do not want to let me in here. Well, he can't put me to sleep and he can't poison me. So it's just damage, basically. Let's go to boomerangs. Don't have any nets. Okay, we're in. Gold Dragon Simulacra, huh? What do these do? 32. Jeez, look at all that damage. Oh, I got double cold resist at least. I think I'm okay. Hit these guys with flame, but I think I'm good. Oh, they still hit. They still hit decent. Took me down to 60 something percent. Yeah, these guys are not for play. We do not want to get hit by more than one of these at a time. What do these guys hit for? This guy is a big confuser, right? And I don't have will of any kind. So, how much curing do I have? Because I could just play around him or try to, but if I come back, he could cause problems. I think I'm gonna like yeah, I'm gonna finesse and just try to oof. All right, cool. Let's try to utilize this finesse here. Okay, I don't have I guess I'll grab Graveclaw. Could be useful, like within Kindle. Oh, there's a real gold dragon. That's awesome. I've got all the things, all the resists, but I'm very happy to see him. If I can get a gold dragon scales at this point in the game, we'll be in real good shape. It's a hero. Hit the whole squad with Javs. Wow. I think 1 AC is worth... Oh, whoa, whoa. There he is. Come on. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, that's a ring right there. Okay, that's a horrendous ring. We can drop a resist corrosion since we have it there. We can drop this horrible ring. Man, that thing dropping gold dragon scales would have been big. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the C invis. It's just worth it to me to not have to ever swap. Oh, there's pearl dragon scales. Interesting. Just random pearl dragon scales on the floor. It's so weird. And yeah, they're just strictly better than plate, so we can put those on. It kind of feels weird wearing pearl dragon scales as a revenant. But I'll take them. It's just free EV basically over plate. All right, we're doing okay. 2811 is like respectable, but yeah. And that was a nice ring we found in the resist fire cold ring. Can't complain. I was hoping for some like, oh, we don't have resist elect here, huh? What does this guy switch into? I was just hoping for some like beefy armor. That gold dragon didn't want to do it though. Okay, this stuff all seems reasonable. Let's bring Evo up to that. And I think one more on Invo will bring Duel up to where I'll be a little more comfortable using it in a sticky situation if I have to. All right, let's be careful. I think I saw an electric dude in the mix. Yeah, there he is. What is he poly into? Maybe we just mind burst him. Oh, no, it's a robe. Let's use Javs on this guy. Let's finesse. Yeah, see, that guy is not messing around. I hate turning these guys into shapeshifters, but I also don't like fighting them at all. Now he's... let's duel him. Let's hero, so when we get out, we're all buffed up. I think a lot of people underestimate boomerangs. They're quite good. They don't take too much to make them good. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab more throwing. Cost 7. Everything else is more than double that. Let's bring it up to like 8. All right. What is this guy? All right. He didn't want a poly. You feel they're unreasonably good? Yeah, I think what keeps them in check is people not using them enough. I don't know. I've had that conversation so many times in the channel where I'm it's like I'm not trying to convince, like I don't want to be that guy who's like always like, "No, it's this way," but it's just like I'm trying to help people out. Um like it's so common for you to look at someone will be playing a straight up melee guy and then you look at their morgue and their LST and they've got boomerangs all over the floors. It's like if you're with Oka, you should be training some amount of throwing so that like you can hero and have even more throwing and then you boomerang and things just die from range. It's like um it's just how it works. Especially if you have any kind of, it keys off of strength, which you have anyway, but if you have slaying, it's even better. They're just like the best thing in the game. Like the world record turn count run was using boomerangs the whole game. I mean, deep dwarfs were OP, but they were able to use deep dwarf and never use the heal ability because of throwing. Just 2 potions of XP, huh? Yeah, and I mean those don't exist anymore. Like obviously you would use silver jabs against orbs of fire now, but I've certainly killed my fair share of orbs of fire with boomerangs. I can tell you that. I think I'm just gonna use a might here, out of respect for Vashnia. No, I could never configure Sarabot. Gamma Funk helped me out with that. Okay, there's a tyrant. I need to not die to tyrants 2 times in a row. Hmm. I don't know. So you had YouthBot going. Who, like, can you contact the person who used to run the server or set it up or whatever? I'm surprised you never had any issues that required like resolving with it. Because usually the info bot will go askew at some point. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I guess I'll grab like 2 more armor. Actually, I have reasonable dex now too. Let's bring dodging up. Why do I have dex? I'm getting incidental 7 dex off of this strength ring and this resistance ring. Kitchen Ace hasn't responded to emails. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I always have to rely on others. So I try to like barter. I try to be uh like just contribute where I can, and then hopefully people will trade me their knowledge of like coding and really anything related to computers. I'm like a complete luddite. I have to always either Google or follow instructions or just kind of work my way through. Like whenever something bad happens with the computer, like I had a thing where I couldn't get rid of a file, right? Like I tried to delete a bunch of files that I was editing, and it just wouldn't delete them. It said like being used by another thing, and that thing was gone. Like I Googled the problem, which required me to go in safe mode and find the file in safe mode and then delete it there. And I followed it and did it successfully. I felt like I was like Mr. Robot or something. Like I had like hacked into like some like files or whatever. Like I was so proud of myself for being able to do it myself. I oh, I just realized I have like this staff of air. I'm gonna swap to that and then use boomerangs to kill this electric thing. I'm going to use my own advice that I always give people when they don't find resist elect. That's kind of my advice when you don't find any resist. If you find it on a staff, it happens most often with Trog because Trog will mark staves as useless. You need to look at staffs or any kind of artifact, and you can use them as a sky weapon. You know, like if you don't have resist poison, sometimes a staff of alchemy could be what you want to do. Like you go into swamp to look for swamp scales, and then you face that drake. You can wield the staff of alchemy, kill with boomerangs or wands or whatever. Okay, I appear to be much better at dealing with tyrants on this character than my poltergeist, which I guess is to be expected. It's funny because like poltergeists are so cool, but they are definitely require a lot more dipping and diving than a revenant, just because their lack of defenses. Like especially until you get, if you're not like casting, if you're doing any kind of melee, especially I haven't done melee, but I imagine if you're doing melee with a poltergeist, you really gotta like get out the green visor and the graph paper and start coming up with a plan. God damn, it got hits for a 50 ball, huh? Doesn't have resist elect though. What's his AC? What the hell? It's a number. I don't know what it means. I'm used to like addition signs. I don't know what a 45 means. I guess, I mean, if it's comparative to me, 45 seems like a lot of AC. But he doesn't have resist elect, so. Yeah, whatever. After too many pluses, it shows a number? Damn. So this guy, he's beyond pluses? He's a tank, huh? Well, let's see how he likes some of this. All right. Okay, I got extra enchants now. Actually, I got. If I get to champ status again, I can just grab a demon weapon of whatever garbage it was, and then if I get more enchant scrolls, maybe I'll have like a separate demon trident to like experiment with brands. The only like I'm not gonna re-roll this. And Elec is a fine brand. The brand I would like switch to if I could enchant it up and use it would be like Spectral. Spectral's just the nuts on a demon trident. Okay, I don't know. Is this guy locked in? It looks like probably he is. Yeah. Nothing more embarrassing than locking someone in and then figuring out that they're not actually in a room. Okay, those walls to the south look like it's probably the end vault, which I'm gonna like do some more exploring, and then I'm gonna go look at the other S branch. Let's go to, what is it, Shoals? I don't have Will, but I do have, yeah, I'm saving up for these experience pots. I have one Enlightenment, and I have Wand of Flame, and I have Duel. Actually, let's just blow up this guy's mind. Might as well utilize that. I love Shoals. Shoals on an Oka character is like going to a war, like an armory. An Oka character using a pole arm going to Shoals is awesome. It's just infinite boomerangs, jabs, nets, demon trident. Like is something you'll find on Shoals 4 pretty often. It's like you go to your war chest. And like between Wand of Flame and Duel, you can usually get out of like any kind of tough spots involving Memorize or, you know, Avatar or any of that stuff we all know and love. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. I have Pearl Dragon, and I'm just gonna grab a little more dodging. Maybe squeeze out another EV. You really just gotta like utilize what you can. It's an open level on Shoals, but if you can utilize some of the walls to like when you see this is how you get into trouble. If you just tab into this guy, you're really asking for trouble. You want to like pull back like this, have them come up to you, and then do that. It makes it so much less likely you're going to end up in a bad situation if you constantly do that. You know, just keep breaking line of sight. Don't let them avatar you and net you and put you in bad spots. This is a guy you definitely want to snap duel. He's got, or excuse me, she's got banishment, which is negated by being in a arena. And I'm gonna switch to Staff of Air because she's got Lightning Bolt. What's the Evening Star Protection? Okay, and then I'm gonna use javelins here. Shield is just gonna block anything you throw at her, but jabs are piercing. So actually, let's finesse too. Piercing, so they don't care about shields. So let's do that. I do not lose the jabs, no. All your stuff, when you leave an arena, all your stuff pops back in your inventory. Specifically so it's not like a straight up nerf. Yeah. Because the reason you leave immediately is so you can't use it as a sanctuary to regen. Because that's what duel was used for. You would like duel like some idiot and then just you know, you just use it basically to you'd paralyze them and use ambrosia, and it was very good, but it was kind of against the spirit of Oka. I think it wasn't meant to be like a sanctuary. Let me do a quick search. I didn't find any shields. No. And I didn't find any. Let's see. Cloak, gloves, helmet. Hey, Dr. Weirdness. I like that name. And thank you again for the follow. You should lose them so that they can gift them to someone else. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. What up? Okay, Aquamancer. Oh, there you go. Just throw a javelin into the deep water. That makes sense. Let's go up. That looks like a nightmare. Yeah, see, like this is some stuff you're gonna want to Wand of Flame. Well, let's kill that. Let's Wand of Flame the thing that is mesmerizing me to break line of sight, and also to fry him up real good. Let's just pull these guys up. Yeah, Wand of Flame is at its best here. You want to keep your Wand of Flame till at least you do shoals. The S branches in general, it's good to have your Wand of Flame. What is it? Swamp shoals. Swamp and shoals have water, so they tend to be good there. I don't have any nets. This makes me want to... I don't have blink, right? Yeah, I'm going to duel here just to save the net. And we can also just kill the avatar. Because I have 0 nets, so getting a net is big. Yeah, I do have the Evo Blink Axe, but I think I wanted to stay on the stairs anyway. Ooh, let's go up. That guy's hitting me with jabs. I have attract. I could just attract these guys. Is that bad? Maybe that's bad. I'm not sure. Let me pull this guy up. Oh, let me break line of sight with this guy. I have to hit the plant first. All right, let's pull him up. Up one, down one, pull him up. When the guy has a polearm, you kind of have to do a little dance with him to stare dance him. Yeah, this is another guy I'm going to flame and then attack. Okay, nice. Ooh, Ilsui. Okay. I'm mesmerized, but I'm also... This isn't... I kind of like this position. This is a place where I'm going to hero and finesse, and we're going to... use jabs. Yeah, kind of owned by plants. Tactically, Ilsui really fucked up here. Okay, I don't know. Let's grab digging. Let's grab pass wall just in case I need that for something. Can always get butt naked and probably cast pass wall somewhere if I have to. Oh shit, I forgot to do orc. How did I forget to do orc? Did anyone else notice I didn't do orc? I wouldn't mind Fed House with this character, frankly. Yeah, let's go steamroll orc. Oh, Trove? No, Sif. This is how, like, I've had games where I didn't notice that, and I'm going into, like, depths and then notice I didn't do orc. I've also checked morgues where I didn't find orc at all. Like, I just didn't do it. I don't know. I don't know why. I messed up on some mental check, it looks like. Okay, that guy can paralyze, so let's pay him respect. This looks like probably fighting. On this guy, I'm going to try to get the at arms title. Yeah, when you forget to do orc and then when you forget to do anything like that and then you come back, it's like these guys are just not ready for a level 18 dude. I just have to be careful about paralysis. It's like the one thing. Actually, let's go right there. It's Nurgal, blue shirt. Oh, look at that. There's a guy. Does this guy have... I also need to be careful about a guy with a big weapon of Holy Wrath. He has a great sword. He doesn't have a shield. Okay, there's a red shirt. Let's prioritize him. Also want to be careful about like more than one knight or warlord because when they might each other, that's non-trivial. Hellish looks like a hellish ending. Okay, well that's a thing. Let's hit him with Kirar and Imo, and I think he's dead. Okay, well I didn't miss anything with these shops. I can tell you that. Let's go grab the 2 experience pots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Rupert is nothing to play with, that's for sure. I would have had to, like, I probably would have had to do, like, yeah, it's true. St. Roca and Rupert. It could have been bad. I might have ended up leaving it anyways. Okay, haste, heal wounds, might. Do I need any of that? Haste, I have 5, might 4. I'll take the heal wounds I might need. Let's go grab those. Cancellation, I only have 1. Let's grab 2 of those. Yeah, grab another might just in case. Curing, I'm good. Haste, I'm good. Invis 3, sure. All right, let's go back to Shoals. I don't think did Roka didn't have Holy Wrath. I don't think. I think Oka just had a great sword, like a vanilla one. No, yeah, I was commenting that I need to be careful about that at the time, but I don't think she actually had one. All right, let's get out of the water. Oh, we can't because we're mesmerized. Who's mesmerizing us? That thing. Let's step out, hit him. Yeah, just grab like 2 shield. I always forget if this guy can do... That guy does do some damage. I think I'm actually going to duel him. Just do some AoE right here. Yeah, I do. It should be what do you call it? It should be active because everything I've been playing is unholy, and I had it on my PO game. Yeah, I just saw the flash. Yeah, I have a flash whenever holy is on the screen. So yeah, it would have notified me. Yeah, I got a screen flash for Disto and Holy. When I put that screen flash for Disto, I think my win rate went up 5% just from that. Now it's like you have like the red highlighter at least, but like back in the day, you just had to examine shit. It's a lot. It's one of those things you're happy about when you're the one dealing it out, but when you're undead, you really got to be careful. I mean, that's your penance for not having to worry about torment and mutations, I guess. Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna do this whole run today. I think I'm gonna do like S branches, and then I'll finish the rest tomorrow. Ooh, Nicola. I don't have Resistolek, do I? Let's swap to Resistolek. Let's go Finesse. Hit him with the Cure R. Let's do that. Hit him with boomerangs. Imagine getting hit point blank range with a boomerang over and over again. Infusion I don't care for on Oka. I like to be able to duel. Don't underestimate these alligator snapping turtles either. They're like juggernauts with reach. I enjoy the Kraken just because it's got the best. That was my go-to octopode tile before Great Orb of Eyes got reworked. Although I'm not sure which is better. They both have their upsides. Acrobat. I don't think I want that over Faith. Okay. Do I care for pleasing gods when they disapprove of using certain items or weapons? I mean, I don't use weapons that they disapprove of because then they get pissed off and then you're in penance and then you die. I was talking about earlier, like I'll use staves with Trog for the resistance, even though like it looks red, but it doesn't put you in penance. These days though, like they don't even there's very few things that'll put you in penance. Like they either are disallowed or right. Yeah, you can't use a fast weapon with Shay. But that's, you know, I wouldn't use like Shay. That's why Shay is like I mean, Shay's not good. I'm not going to lie. Like I understand it makes a powerful character, but when you first get it, it's bad. And then disallowing that. But the thing is like I would take Shay on a mage anyway if I was going to take it. Like you take it on like something that's a mage that also sometimes will attack. So like usually by the time you use a weapon, it's not like when you're a melee guy and the first weapon you find. Like I would never take Shay on a melee guy early. I would take it on a mage and then maybe later you incorporate a weapon. So it's not the end of the world if you can't use some random weapon that has speed because you're already like by that time you've already established yourself as a mage. Right. Yeah, you're not going to use anything that's going to make a god wrathful, you're not going to use. That's not really it's not worth using a speed weapon to piss off Shay. This looks like it's probably where the rune is, I would think. Usually when you find a frost giant, you're in business. Okay, now we can wield this axe and blink to save the net. Oh, it's nice. You can't be engulfed as a revenant. I'm going to use Enlightenment here just to fly. I don't want to be stumbling around with, like, the likes of these. These enemies could definitely put you in a bad spot. Okay. Let's go finish up Snake Pit, and then we'll call it a stream. Just walk toward the stairs. These guys are slower than I am. Ooh. Swap here. Okay, we got him. Okay, throwing is at 11. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep grabbing my defenses. There's nothing else to really do. I don't want to bring fighting up. Well, I mean I have plenty of time, I guess. I can bring that up to like 22 and then easily. I didn't realize invocations for Revenant is +1. I'm really just looking at like, oh, that's interesting. So if I wear this ring mail, I get Resistolek, and then I lose 3 AC, but I gain 2 EV, 1 shield. It's pretty comparable. A little bit of strength. Yeah, I'm going to wear this thing, I think. It's comparable defenses, and I don't have to worry about Resistolek anymore. Now I have all resists except willpower. And Resistolek is just, it's relevant in the next, like, 3 branches, pretty much. Like, it's relevant in Elf, somewhat relevant in Vaults, relevant here. Oh, okay. This is the big lava pit with door that just gets owned by Flight. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Yeah, I'm gonna get Boots of... Let's duel this guy. Oh, he's not worthy. Actually, let's do this. Let's use javelins and try to kill this guy. Okay. Just prevent us from getting surrounded. let's go to here, and we're going to use these boots of flight because it just makes this part a lot easier. Yeah. None of these guys fly. So, oh, wait. This guy is the one thing that can hit at range. Okay. 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 Next, probably going to go to vaults. And actually, should I leave this for? Let me just kill these guys so I don't want to deal with an ambush when I come back. Okay. Has anyone done the anyone in chat tried the new week's challenge? Look like a Mountain Dwarf Forge Rite of Sif. Tell you what, those bonus challenges are not easy. Bring shields up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, one of them is like, isn't it like, don't do anything except cast Forgecraft? Like, don't even melee? That's... I would find that difficult to not accidentally do. Like, I know I would at least one time hit tab. I would have to, like, put some kind of, like, a piece of tape over the keyboard or something to not do it or disable the key. It's just too built into uh, my muscle memory. Yeah. Is that the bonus too? Is the one don't do nothing except cast Forgecraft? Yeah. Yeah, it's a diabolical one plank. Damn, these guys are like being smart. They're not like no one's coming in to let's do this. New laptop's awesome. Yeah, I have to get used to the keyboard. The keys are a little closer together than my old one because it's got like a numpad. But once I get used to that, I'll be pretty happy with it. Sure, I haven't found any. I guess I found Sack, but I'm just with Oka. Yeah, I haven't found any like evocables. Slime creature can't be dueled. I think I'm just gonna telly. Yeah, I haven't really done anything particularly fancy with the new laptop, but it's just nice. Like my other laptop was so old, like it had like a broken hinge. It was like had like shit in the keys. Like it was just messed up. Like just having anything brand new is nice. Did Oka give me nice gear? No. Well, Oka gave me the boots, the mountain boots, which those are good, but Oka did not give me a good weapon. I'm actually gonna I didn't even take a weapon. Like I got this from I forget where, but uh I might end up taking one of the. It looks unlikely, but if I get a bunch more enchant weapons, I'll take one of Oka's demon tridents because Oka offered like some +0 demon tridents of shittiness, and then I found this elect one, like in a shop or something, or I don't know, maybe it was like in a scroll of acquirement. But yeah, if I get some more enchant weapons, I'll like shoot brand scrolls at the gift and see if I get something. Good morning, Paul. Put these on the list. You saw me use V key and arrows. Yeah, probably. I use V to evoke Trident, probably, and then arrows to move it around. I'm not using my laptop. I don't use my laptop when I stream. If that's what you're asking, my PC I got V and then equals to change select monsters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know there's like targeting hotkeys, like you can use slash and stuff to move it around. I don't utilize those enough. Yeah. Might, curing, yeah. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Okay. There's a guy. There's a sentinel there. I want to make sure I block LOS, and then I'll target him with jabs. I have like 0 willpower on this guy, so I need to do some fancy positioning to not get marked on. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the best gifts that Oka has given me is piles of boomerangs and jabs and silver jabs. Those are the real gifts. Although I'm sure these boots have saved me from some shafting. Oh, so I could hit equals here too, right? Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, a couple of pieces of like, I think I'm like in okay shape, but a couple of like upgrades to my gear would make all the difference, really. Like, I have like okay gear, but like this +5 ring mail could be like storm scales or something. Like this, the Pearl Dragon's actually worse. It's like a couple more AC, couple less EV and shield, but no resist. Yeah, I figured I'd get marked here. It's okay. I got most of the level explored. All right, let's head down. Yes, it is good. If you're playing on this on a fighter like what I have, it's I'm not really using spells at all. But if you play a Revenant, um, if you play a Revenant mage, it's really good. Like being able to, um, yeah, I did one on stream. It's like I was I got what's it called up like polar vortex. The thing is like it kind of the way you play the game, it allows you to to like go for stuff earlier. Like I went for polar vortex earlier because I knew if I needed it, I could enkindle and like when I had it at 35%, when I needed it, I could enkindle, and it was at like 8%, and it powers it up. It makes it easier to cast. You're not encumbered. Like when you cast spells from memories, you do an attack and you gain life. It's just a lot of good stuff all at once. Oh, okay, that sounds like a very good start as well. Okay, actually pull these up, and I'm wearing the boots, so I can't be trampled. Yeah, that's a very good combo. Pretty sure Cinder Acolyte is like there's definitely a I would say that in my opinion that's the best background. Hmm. Okay, we're just all gonna be convoking, huh? Let's Quicksilver you and Quicksilver you, please. Okay, we got him. Yeah. No, it sounds like a good. I love. It's also fun, the Cinder Acolyte background, because you get to take. I mean, I don't know what. Maybe the challenge will dictate what god you have to switch to, or if you have to stick with them or something. But you get to like pick any god, and like if you got one of the rare gods, you can switch to them. Although Jivia is not exactly a combo with undead. Yeah, we'll see how long. If I finish this one early, I might start my CCTT run. This guy's got repel missiles. Let's read fog here. Okay, and we're marked. I was fully prepared with this guy to just be marked constantly. Good morning, Dumacloth. Yeah, Dumacloth, really awesome job on your video. I need to I need to do like some research and development on how to edit like you do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like that's like yeah, it was really nice. Uh, all right, I think I'm gonna bring Invo up because I want this title. I use Shotcut, so I don't know if it's. I know I can do that kind of stuff with Shotcut. I need to like research how. I can't move. Okay. Just trying to be a little more purposeful with how I explore because if I come across a sentinel, I can be marked at any time, and I'd rather just not have like a ton of stuff unexplored behind me. See, like this isn't great. Okay, there's a staircase at least. Yeah, I to be honest, I haven't been impressed with Monarch Bomb either, but um, people do like it. I just feel like there's better stuff in that school to be using. Yes, it's very mana inefficient. That's the thing. It's mana. It's like it's inefficient on MP, but then the other Forgecraft spells are like some of the most efficient in the game. Wow, another experience potion, amazing. Um, and I don't find that Monarch Bomb is like better than the other ones to compensate for its inefficiency. So okay, Cloak of Preservation. I already got Risk Corrosion. Yeah, I have Resist Corrosion on a ring I'm never taking off, so don't need that cloak. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, I don't know, cost 12 MP to use, like, and it doesn't really. I remember like when I was testing it out, I was like, this is worse than Hoarfrost, and Hoarfrost is like a level 5 spell. Okay, that's vaults. Yeah, let's go to elf. Um, it's very likely we get. I'm not gonna say very likely, but it's a very strong possibility we get banished if we get into the wrong position with a purple or red shirt. Oh, let's get that weapon. Yeah, I'll just get the Trident of Venom and because in Blade I can get some enchant weapon scrolls, and then we'll see if we can try to brand the second weapon and see if we get like a if we can spike something like spectral would be ideal. Okay, I think I'm gonna duel this guy and let's buff up. Let's quaff and viz and try to get this under control here. Okay. There's acquirement. Yeah, this isn't it's not good. The plate, well, the plate is actually not bad. The plate is 10 AC. 10 AC for 4 EV and a shield I like, but I do lose resist elect. So I think I'm gonna hold on to this. I mean, I could just take it and then just use the staff when I need resist elect. It's either that or a manual of throwing. Yeah, all right. You got me. I'll take the plate, and then I just have to switch to Staff of Air when I want resist elect. Because that is a nice little boost to defenses. I like 39-12. And we're abyssed. We thought that might happen. Oh, I meant to boomerang that guy. All right, let's finesse and start killing these guys faster. Definitely don't want to let those guys get out of hand. It's a bone dragon. That's real. Speaking of real, these guys do holy damage. Just quaff ambrosia here. Oh shit, I see the exit. Oh, and there's one right under me too. All right, let's go. Hey, morning, Bob the Ape. Welcome. This guy does have repel missiles, but if you throw enough at him, one will eventually hit him and explode him. All right. Didn't find much here. Let's go down. You can duel those purple shirts or anything that abysses you to prevent abyssing, but like um yeah, I'm not gonna like do it on every single one. Like if I come around the corner and one's next to me, I'll just, you know, try to kill him because he's only got a couple turns. If I'm like in a position where he can abyss me and I don't really have a way to kill him fast, then maybe I do it. Okay. So right now I can handle abyss. It's just kind of a waste of time. Oh, salt. All right. I mean, this is a character where I think I can handle salt okay. Does salt have electricity stuff? I guess we'll find out. Because if I can get some like upgrades to my gear, I'd be pretty happy. I definitely have room for upgrades to gear or jewelry. Yep, that guy's got lightning bolt, all right. $75, huh? All right, let's do some things here. Ogre Bane. I don't think I need to worry about ogres. I can drop that axe. Okay. That's not anything I don't have. Interesting. Do these guys blink? I feel like there's going to be a dispersal trap or something in here, right? That's going to like what is this? Okay. Nice thing about like pumping up your invo to do stupid things like get a title is the abilities last a long time. Yeah, so probably this is like a smiting attack, right? I think that's the deal with these guys. So I see javelins in here. Those are at least useful. Uh, oh, okay. These things are a goddamn nightmare. Dispel undead range? Oof. Yeah. Ushtabi, do they not move? No, it says speed 80%. I don't know, for some reason, it looked like they were like, yeah, I thought they did. They just look like statues. Ooh. Fragile? I hate it. Um, Even duel might not be good here. I think we're gonna blink. Yeah, salt is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's cancel. Let's heal wounds. Let's get buffed up. Okay, we got him. Okay, that guy cannot one-shot me. Okay, the old Dex 8 ring. Sick ring for a range dude. All right. Well, so far I'm not. Man, is that it? This is the shittiest loot I've ever seen. Hey, well, yeah. This is why like salt is terrible. Like I ended up using I used a blink scroll and got nothing in return. It's a net negative. Okay. All right. So we got the title. Now we can do whatever. Evo, I don't care about. I don't have any misc. Just bring this up. Bring armor up, and then maybe dodging a little bit. Shield throwing. Nice. Oh, you got a broad axe. You got a spectral broad axe. That's a good one. I would love to have found a Styrion with a spectral demon trident. Oh, there's actually a +2 demon trident. But yeah, we'll finish the rest of Elf 3, see what we find before we Okay, this looks ending-ish. Okay, they're already leaking out. Try to snipe the guy who ban. All right, they're all coming out, huh? All right, let's finesse. Let's hero. And yeah, if I can kill these guys like red shirt, green shirt, archer without them being like hitting me, I'm thrilled. Like this is my ideal scenario is that I'm like throwing javelins at them while they are just stuck in line. Cuz these guys deal a ton of damage. I'm going to read ammo here. I'd like to take out this whole squad if I could. Now I'm just going to yell and see if anything comes into these clouds. It doesn't look like it. And I was going to do the rest of the map first, but now, like, let's see if I can utilize this hero finesse some more since it's still going on. I guess I killed a big chunk of dudes. What are these? These like baby, they're like baby vaults. All right, let me come out here and do the rest of Elf. Okay. Got 5 haste, 6 heal wounds. I'll take the heal wounds. Leave the rest for now. All right. Foul Floods is a nice one. This amulet is Slay 2. It's like not quite. The negative cold I don't even care about. It's just like not quite good enough. If it was like regen Slay 2, like then I'd be a little more interested. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not really impressed with this loot. We got some evocables. That's about it. Yeah. Bring Evo up a little bit, but yeah, we didn't get the upgrades I was hoping for here. All right, let's go grab throwing manual, I think. And we'll bring Javs up to Mindale. And then I think we're just going. Oh, we can go do Elf 2 and maybe we get. Yeah, maybe we get another weapon going. It's Quaff and Viz. Phantom Mirror is always worth picking up, even at 0 Evo. The issue is I'm with Oka, so I can't use it. But I do encourage anyone who's not with Oka to pick up Phantom Mirror. It's like a really good evocable. Executioner's Axe of Holy Wrath. That's a good one. Man, this thing is tough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's easy to. I mean, I make the same mistake. It's just like I have it's my auto pickup is turned off for it on Oka, so otherwise I'd be like looking at it too. All right, let's go find the +2 demon trident. Flaming, no. Freezing. Eh. I mean, I'll carry it with me, but it's actually good if I can enchant it up. I'll use it on stuff that's you know that can be frozen. But all right, let's head to depths. Okay, so I'm pretty happy that depths wasn't like a one of those ones where I gotta like stare dance the whole level because this is not the character for that. The upside is I could also find another um demon trident or I mean anything really. Like I'm down to find almost any piece of gear that's worth a shit. Like even a nice piece of jewelry to replace this like the strength dex ring with would be cool. Or like a an ego shield. It's kind of I think I had snake too, right? Yeah, I don't know like um well, I guess I didn't even I don't think snake has an increased amount of shields. I think if you do find a shield though, there's an increased chance of it having an ego. I just happen to not get really a lot of shields from there. Okay, great. Let's find another staircase. Where's the other staircase? Oh, it's under. I see. All right. Well, I basically this is the only staircase I have. One is blocked by water, and the other is blocked by an. It's in indestructible walls. The nice thing is, at least, like the one saving grace is these boots. I can't be pushed off the stairs at least. Yeah, I think I'm coming here, and let's just Let's just dig. All right. I think I'm gonna make a kill hole because I don't care for. Oh, I see. Nice. All right. Well, I guess this is fun. Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna be like going through this hallway where and then things can have line of fire on me all the way to the stairs is kind of bad. Okay. Now I can. Whenever you have max invo on Oka, you can always tell when you hit champ status because you see everything shift down as it makes way for your title. That's a benefit of having a name longer than like uh 4 or 5 letters. Oh, it was a fancy glove and a fancy ring, and it's guarded by Destiny Kill. What do you got cooking? Yeah, we're gonna maybe pay a visit to Gold Dragon Scales. Yeah, I want that. Yes. All right, something good happened. Three less AC, two less EV, but I can enchant it up so it's even on AC, and I get I get a pip of fire, but I'll take it. A lich. Okay, we unlocked the staircases, and we can go up that one staircase and check out that shop too. Oh, okay. That's not a bad helmet. It gives me all the will and rampage, even though rampage isn't at its best on a pole arm user. I'll still take it. Okay, we solved our will problem. Oh, nice. I feel like Wizard Ike hasn't played in a while, right? I think they were on hiatus for a while. Yeah, yeah. Wizard Ike's awesome. They're also like Wizard Ike is not only a pillar of the community, they're a title enjoyer, which I always have respect for. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's this big thing down here too. I could put on the flying boots. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Well, or I could try to blink over. Yeah, he was playing a lot. All right, cool, man. I'm glad I found that willpower because this looks like it's gonna test that. See, other crawl players who play as much as I do, they see something like this and they know exactly what it is. Me, I'm always I can never be spoiled because I just have the memory of the protagonist from Memento. Wow, Crystal Tome. Okay. None of these things see invis, so let's be invis. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's been like a good while. I don't know. I figured they just had like real life stuff. But there's a lot of people like there's a bunch of players who I used to see all the time and then, they disappear, sometimes they come back. I remember in the channel at least, there was always like Meowism and Ardle. Gressop came back recently, although Gressop hasn't played in years. They just kind of, hang out. Um, yeah, I mean, they don't got to make a Reddit post. Like it might be, they might have like, who knows? It could be something. It could be something personal. I just wish. The thing I wish is that the people who leave would like. I would just like it if they stopped in every once in a while just to say what's up. They don't even have to explain themselves. Just because selfishly, you get used to talking to people every day. You miss them. I think some people just get burnt out on the game, probably. All right. So now that I have willpower, these guys are. I mean, they're still scary, but they can't just straight up petrify me. But yeah, we're definitely checking this shit out though. Although it is safer to check out the next floor, and then I also have downstairs to retreat to. But it's a big floor, like yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna read Telly. Open this up. Three LCS. All three of them are coming. Okay, this is just a dude who hits for 50 and has. This guy's no AC. What is this? A troll fighter? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if Wizard Ike starts streaming, I guess we can ask. All right, I gotta put on the C invis, I guess. Okay, I like these. I will sacrifice. I will sacrifice 1 AC for 5 strength. You got it. And what's this? It's funny how fancy this thing is, and it gives 6 EV. 6 EV and half a shield. And willpower. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna probably wear this over the strength ring. So shield would be the same, and then I gain. This is giving me what, 1.5 EV. Big damages. Okay. Man, I got max will now. Oh Lord, no. Wormbane on a completely unexplored floor. What a nightmare. These things can open doors too, right? I think I saw that last time. It doesn't say they can, but I feel like they can. Yeah, it's possible too. You can never tell what brings back old players. Like there'll be a new version, and all of a sudden, you know, you'll just see some new people. But I mean, I still see new people like at all times. People leave and people come back. It's relatively new, Bob. It came out, I don't know, dropped a few months ago. They're insanely OP. Like they're ridiculous. They give you this like Spanish teleport that like will put you uh next to other enemies and they follow you. Like they're really kind of nuts. All right, there's nothing in here for all these enemies. There's no loot. Why would I open that? Yeah, I don't find Alder Kings to be like anywhere near as dangerous. Like I think Alder Kings are still less dangerous than like a lot of. I'd rather fight an Alder King than like you know, like walking crystal tombs or like I don't know. A lot of other stuff is it's at least on par with them, but those wormholes or whatever they're called are way the most dangerous things. No, you don't expect it, and you're not happy when it happens. Oh yeah, but like you can just not be next to them. Like they have torment, but it's like a torment punch at least. So like if you keep them at arm's length, it's not too bad. And obviously on this character, I can't be tormented. Like I'll put it this way: the only time I had a problem with an Alder King was the first time I saw it because I just kind of was like, what? I didn't know what it was. I was just tabbing into it and didn't realize it could torment me from close up. Um, those wormholes, like I have a deep respect for them, and they still are like still a pain. Um, yeah, creep this stuff up. Okay, well, all the staircases are accounted for, so there's no reason for me to open this up. I just have to make sure I don't hatch up from depths 4, basically, and I'm fine. It also makes the wormhole way more dangerous, though. If he gets a hold of me and I end up in that vault, it could be an issue. Enchant armor, I'll certainly take for, okay. I need money now. We got a shimmering plate I would take a look at. Garbage. Okay. Okay, let's close that door. Can leave this for later at the least. Yeah, let's walk toward the stairs. See a box vault there? I'm gonna go stand next to it in Revelation. As per usual, box vaults will stand strong as having the worst loot. Just the worst loot to danger ratio in the game by a mile. Like if that thing had a guaranteed acquirement scroll in it, it would still be questionable whether you should open it a lot of the time. But instead, it's always like, a net and a fog scroll is like the best loot you're gonna get from there. Okay, Big Daddy Jugs. Oops. I can't throw at this guy. I have to just fight him. Oh, there's Viv. It's finesse. Oh, I shouldn't be next to a wall. That's kind of dumb. All right, do I want to reset this? Yeah, I think I'm just going to reset. I'll start again from full life. Okay. That's depths. That thing we can leave alone. All right, so slime. Got 5 haste, 5 might. I'm sure that's enough for slime. We'll go shopping after slime. Okay, let's try to kill the guy who makes us fragile. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wield this war axe and actually, you know what? It's an excuse to bring Evo up a little more too. But yeah, I'm gonna pull these guys up and then blink more than likely. Oh, okay, they're not surrounding me. Okay, it's a lot of slime creatures. Okay. I see a mapping right there, and I think I have other ones as well. Just gonna map this out. What is that, bear hat? Yeah. Looks like an upside down canoe. Hmm. I should have checked that staircase first. Let's kill this. Oh, actually, let's keep moving. So mark trap. Let's go this way. I'm gonna cancel here. Okay. Um. So let's see. If I fight on this corner, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's got to be a better spot. Oh, that looks like the best spot right there. It's interesting. Yeah, it's not a mirror. It's not a mirror image. Because yeah, if I fight right there, there's only three. There's only three spaces for stuff to hit me. No, dueling TRJ is not good. Dueling is something TRJ would do to you if he could. You do not want to get into a fight you can never escape from with TRJ. Like, you want to be able to re-teleport if something goes bad. And you also don't want to be surrounded. Like, my goal isn't... Like, if I duel him and I start fighting him, now I'm just surrounded by jellies while I fight him. And if I get corroded, I can get into an unwinnable situation. Whereas if I duel him here, I can duel him where only three things can hit me at a time. And then after the fight, I can just teleport. And if I want to kill the slimes, I can kill them piecemeal or stare dance them. Like, the only advantage to dueling is that it when you kill him, the slimes are gone, which feels good, but the problem isn't dealing with the slimes after. It's it's the actual killing him while you're surrounded. So it may I know it feels cleaner when you duel him and then you leave the duel and you don't have to deal with the slimes after, but um I feel like if it goes bad, like the whatever percentage of the time, there's a non-0% of the time where he gets the drop on you and you get corroded and you can't kill him. In those situations, you just can't escape. Like, you're in a duel to the death. Whereas if you do it here, you can teleport or blink away. So yeah. I would not duel him personally. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight him here, and then if it goes bad, I can get away. All right, let's grab strength. I'm gonna re-teleport. Yeah. Like, say I fight him and like I just miss a few times and he hits like the 10. I'm thinking about the 10% of the time or whatever it is where I miss and he hits. Um, when that happens, you have no means of escape. You gotta you get into a situation where you start getting low on HP and you want to cancel because you have -8 corrode, so you cancel and then you go even further down on HP, and then you're in this situation where you try to heal and you're just getting hit for more than you heal, and then that's how you die. When if that had happened here, I can just teleport, blink away, heal up, reset, try again. There's Yeah, there's really no advantage to dueling except that you don't have to deal with the slimes after you kill them, which I don't find to be the biggest deal. Torment. Okay, I'll take that. But yeah, it's just an easier fight because even I mean, I don't know if all the arenas are the same, but it seems like a lot of the time you can move into a corner where you're getting hit. Um, you're getting hit by a bunch of stuff. Okay, here's a resist elect ring. It's not perfect, but it allows me to have resist elect and use the trident at least. I guess I'm gonna. How much is that armor? Yeah, let me. I can go gamble on the armor, and then any gold I find in Zod, I can always come back. It could be better. You never know. It isn't. It's complete garbage. All right, let's head to Zod. I was hoping for that plus 14 plate of resist elect. I could try diving. I can't be shafted because of my boots. Something tells me I'm not going to end up diving because this looks kind of scary. Wow. Oh, I'm going to get hit by this. I think I'm going to duel the shifter. Let's buff up. I'm just going to quaff curing here. Pull my health up. Pop back down. Okay. These guys are a pain in the ass. I wish I had all this stuff just like passively and I didn't have to do all this swapping. All right, well, I'm going to start creeping up my invo so I can also start creeping up my fighting. Okay, cool. Found a mapping, so I don't have to buy that. Okay, nice. Digging always welcome there. I could also go to a tower shield. I have the strength for it, and yeah, and with heroic, yeah, that's actually probably experience better spent. Oh shit, I need like $15. As soon as I get the gold, we'll see if we can invest in a tower shield. All right, yeah. Let's go grab the tower shield. Oh, tower shield of protection. It's a good one too. Okay, cancel is always welcome. Ah, I didn't have to get grabbed there. I could have pulled up one turn earlier. Oh boy. Let's think about this for a minute. I could duel one of these and then buff up. I could also try to kill him, pull up, and then just come down a different staircase. Reset it that way. Okay. Well, I mean, this works. Okay, this guy can't elect me as long as he's berserking. Let's put on the resist fire over the elect corrode. What's up, Gnome? Oh, I've got 8 enchant weapon. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go. I want to utilize this hero finesse, but we're gonna go grab a demon weapon, a demon trident, and see if we can. We'll see what we can make. Marked? You shitting me? Makes me sick. Yeah, let's. I like that demon trident of freezing, but I don't want to. I have 8 enchant weapons. I think I'm gonna just like. I'm gonna try to rebrand a non-demon trident of freezing. If I hit, if I hit spectral, I'll use that. If I get demon trident of garbage, then I'll get the freezing and enchant that up, and I'll take it with me. I think that's the plan. Protection. Okay, we whiffed. Yeah, you could totally get spec from a brand. It's the best thing ever when it happens. You can't get speed from a brand. You can't get speed. You can't get holy. But yeah, you can get spectral, and it's an astonishing miracle when it happens. Okay, I don't have resist elect on anymore. Nice. Yeah, you can get vamp too. I would have considered that a win, but freeze is good. I'm not mad at freeze. Works on a lot of this stuff. It's probably a better brand against anything it's slowing down. I would think. These boots are great. Like I love the fact that I don't have to I don't have to worry about getting like moved at all. Man, I got like 6 willpower. All right. I did dive a couple floors, but I kind of like having Zot 4 explored. Okay. Actually, yeah, whatever. I have like a resist corrosion cloak, but like I'm saying, what are the odds? Meanwhile, we all know what's gonna happen. I gotta say, man, that change to not having like both lungs trapped or whatever change they made so that lungs aren't trapped is definitely a nerf to Zot and a buff to the player. You don't have to do any kind of shenanigans anymore, like yelling shenanigans to clear this shit out. It just made it so that both sides can't be trapped with like the worst traps, but they like you know how there's those weird traps now, like the ones that look like candy that are like not as bad as dispersal, net, and Zot traps. They took away both sides being able to be trapped with the worst traps, and instead they'll have like yeah, there's like tyrant trap, harlequin ass trap, whatever they are. You get those instead, which aren't nearly as bad, and it's just like you're not gonna have situations where both you're like double Zot dispersal trapped, on the lungs. All right, looks like left. I don't like the mark trap on the tip here. Impassibly trapped by what kind of traps? Not by dispersal, Zot, net, right? I don't think so. Telly Telly isn't nearly as bad though. Telly's actually kind of good because you can lure stuff and they just like they land on it and they just get teleported and then you can clear it out. Like that's not nearly as bad as the other traps. Yikes. Can I teleport this guy? No, they didn't want to do it. it's fog. Let's back it up. Might. I'm good on resists, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's cure. I want to keep this Might Hero Finesse going. Damn. 700 gold for G&G is quite the deal. Yeah. It's so great when you find G&G on a character that wants it. I mean, it's just God mode. Like you just feel like, all right, game's over. Yeah, like on those characters, like when you find a quick blade, you're like, oh man, I'm doing it. Like this is like I'm in such good shape. And then you find G&G and you're like, all right, well, it's a very aptly named on Rand. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. I didn't know why he stopped streaming. If it was what it was, but I didn't know. You don't know. Sometimes people get a job. Sometimes they have a kid. You never know. But yeah, if they weren't feeling well, I hope they're feeling better. You get a curar. You get a curar. Oh wow, the whole squad's coming. Oh wait, no. This is bad. I don't want to lead him into that mark trap. No. I'm gonna read fog here and back up. Hopefully, I don't get. Oh, I still got netted. Yeah, let's duel this guy. Let's. Guess we're plenty buffed up. All right, I'm gonna quaff magic here just in case I need it. I don't want to have to waste a turn later doing it. All right, let's finesse. All right, let's quaff haste. Grab the orb. Okay. Being here and netted seems like a good time to blink. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna go. Let's blink again to these stairs. This guy blink bolt. No. Oh, blink range. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, sure. Damn, that guy was pissed. It's his orb now? I didn't even notice how cool this entrance is. This is like when you beat Mario 2 at the end and the credits is like all the dudes come out in front of the curtain. What the fuck is that thing? What tile is this? Dude, I gotta remember this for what next frog I do. That is a wild looking frog. What the hell is that? That's like how people describe aliens like in the 50s. That ant rules though. Look how cool that formicid is. Yeah, it is Gollumish. All right. Yeah, it wasn't anything exciting or fancy, but that'll get us off the tilt from that poltergeist hunter that died anyway. I'm in a onirical sandwich. Oh yeah, D door is really good. I mean, it's probably the Death's door is probably the best escape button the best panic button you can get when it comes to like not dying. Um, it's literally just you don't die, and then you can if you can get to safety within like 10 turns. Yeah, it lasts. I mean, it's based on power, right? But doesn't it last like a good? I don't know the math, but it lasts like a good 10 to 15 turns at least. It lasts long enough for you to get off like you know more like a couple teleports or whatever you need to do to get out. There's no one else streaming DCSS right now, is there? Because I'll raid them. Pretty much never. Yeah, nope, just me. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Take care, everybody. Good luck in the tournament if you enter it, and otherwise, enjoy your day, and I'll see you soon. Oh, before I go, one other thing. If anyone knows anyone who knows how to like make like short videos, when you watch like a show like a sitcom or something, I think they still do them, especially in the 80s and 90s. But I think they still do it where like the show ends and then there's a thing at the end, like the bumper. Like at the end of Fresh Prince of Bel Air, how it says "Worldwide Pants" or whatever, or the one where the guy falls off the roof and yells, or like there's a kid and then like a rainbow goes by through the window and it says "Deke," like all that kind of stuff. The end of the show bumpers. If anyone would know how to do something like that, like a simple one, contact me or have them contact me. All right. Take care, all.